All right, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. We are just waiting for the green light from the kitten with no legs to start playing. Terribly sorry about the delay. Nizar wanted to wait for no legs before we started the game. I kind of wanted to start the game, but I didn't want to force the issue too much. It's not a huge deal. So we are just waiting for that to happen. Up and running, introduce the game, and good to go. Okay, so I do hope that means that we can go ahead and get started. I am ready to go whenever Nizar is ready to go. Just have to wait and see what he says. So, all right, we are getting ready to start. I have gotten the green light from Nizar and from No Legs. It is still Nizar's turn. We have agreed that we are going to do 2 turns, no timer, just to get ourselves back familiarized with the game and make sure that we're not making any glaring mistakes. It's been a week since we've played this game. Looks like we might be having some difficulty. Well, okay, we might have to reset the lobby. Okay, we might just have to reset the game here. You can see all of my cloud games here. I do love me some cloud games. Got, what is it, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 going right now. Which is the most I've ever had going, but... Cloud games are great. If you're not playing cloud, you should try it. It's a lot of fun. I'd be happy to do cloud with anyone. You can always hit me up in Discord. I'd be happy to start a cloud game with just about anyone. All right, rejoining the game, hopefully this time. Ah, Narcos. Good to see you, my friend. Yes. I feel like I need the luck, but thank you very much for taking a little bit of time to watch, whatever you can. I will be editing this eventually and putting it on my channel as a regularly edited jams video. Kinda, sorta. Do a couple things here because I remember exactly... I think I remember what I had done. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm putting an officer here. Okay, I had some pins, but it wasn't really that big of a deal. Okay, all right. And it is back to me. All right. Okay. Pleasantries aside. Okay, so I've got a family marriage offer here for this guy. He is a judge. I've got a hero and a commander. Judges don't like schemers, so it doesn't really matter too much. Let's go ahead and grab... Let's grab her. Oops. I didn't actually choose that. Okay, we'll take her. That's fine. Accountability. So we've got... Conspiring. Who are you? I don't really care. Yeah, that's fine. Philosophy studies. Kalina. Could probably use more generals. Let's grab her. Bloodless Rebellion. Okay. I am weak and senile. Okay. Well, I don't really want to advocate to him just yet, so I'll just ignore her for now. That's fine. Okay, so what are we doing here? I've got one worker not workering. It's this settler. I don't actually know if this is worth settling anymore. I guess I might as well do it. I guess we'll do it. I don't really know what else to do. I want to get this worker. I want to get that first. Okay, we're going to heal this unit up. We're going to send our Demit around. We're going to send our Ballista around. Put an archer there. We'll put a spear there. Okay. This Demit is going to kind of come up this way. Do we have a good general? We have this guy, but he's very mad at me, so that's not very good. We'll go ahead. You know what? I'm actually going to not... I'm not going to promote him yet. I need to hold off on my promotions because I need to make sure that I'm grabbing other stuff with them at this exact second. Okay. Governor's available. Do I have rally troops? Rally troops probably would not kill me. It costs 100 civics, though. I don't want to waste those civics. Let's see. What do we got here? So we have a demit coming out here. A worker here. A worker here. A worker here. A demit there. Okay. All right, I think that's probably about all I really need to worry about. She's not very happy with me. Don't really need an ambassador. No. Okay. All right, well, I think we'll just kind of... just move this militia up there to kind of hang out. Already have a general on that. Tactician might not be the best one there, but we'll see. Okay. I think that's probably about all we're gonna do. Yeah. I'll just bank these orders. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll send that over. It might be a mistake to not do more, but I think I've got enough stuff going on. Once these workers get built next turn, I should be able to do some stuff with them. I have to increase my civic output, but I think that's fine. Okay, and we'll wait. We'll see what Nizar does. Oh, I need to get scouts, too. Where's the place I can get a quickest scout? 3 years out of here. Let's go ahead and grab a scout. Because I need to try to get some more vision on what he's doing. It's going to be tough. There's not a whole lot of places that I can actually go to get around him. But we'll see. Still similar and competent. Interested to see what we get on our next tech. I've got forestry here for the free archer and the lumber mills. I need a few lumber mills. I've got steel highlighted here. I want this free demit card. Obviously don't really care about the axes too much. Monasticism would also be kind of useful to get more of my training shrines up. I never got spoked wheels, so chariots are not on the table. Do I even... I do have some horses. Maybe if I get the option for... Excuse me. Maybe if I get the option for husbandry, I might take it. I could also maybe potentially get some elephants. All right, turn's coming back around. Let's see what we've got. Okay. All right, 3 workers now. I don't really think this is the best thing to do, but I am going to go ahead, I think, and settle this city as champs. All right, I've got border boost. I'm not taking border boost. Let's see. All right, so you finished that. All right, I think I'm going to go with the barracks down here. Okay. Uh-oh. Got a little barbarian unit down here. How'd you get down here, little guy? That's going to be a bit of a problem. Let's go ahead and detour down here to take care of that. What else do we have? Another worker. Okay. You're not yet ready for that. But since I did get lumber mills, let's go ahead and start one right here. Okay. No other workers remain. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look. Is there anything that I can be rushing? I can rush out of here for 300 civics. I don't know if it's worth it to rush that demit out. It probably is. I think let's go ahead and do it. We'll rush that out. Let's bring this demit down. He can kind of hang out. You can come down. You're going to heal there again. Okay. All right. Nothing much else to do, with maybe the exception of influence someone. Anybody that I need to be concerned about. Influenced by me, in love with me. Okay, that's my heir anyway. That's probably fine. Not a huge deal. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and take a look at our research. Oh, these are rough. I'm probably just going to redraw this. I don't really need... I mean, oh, actually, tyranny, though. Plus 20% training. And it would get me closer to machinery. So you know what? Yeah, I will go ahead and take sovereignty. 4 years, I maybe can be able to adopt that law. That will massively boost my training. Okay. All right, I think that'll probably be about it. Probably actually should have had this worker down here for the stronghold instead of on that, what do you call, 7 years on a worker is rough. I don't know what I'm going to do for that. Might do forum. Three or forum, maybe. I don't know. Kind of need the worker. This worker will be done next turn. I could really use Banner of Unity right now. That would really give me the option to put any general on any unit. That would be insane. Nizar is stronger. Huh. Interesting. I see a Nizarian unit right here. Interesting that Nizar is stronger now. Well, maybe when this Demit comes out next turn, that will help me out. On my way to machinery. If I can get to onagers, I think I usually say onager. If I can get to onagers, that will significantly help me. I've been talking to myself. No one, my mic's been off. Okay, so I don't want her... I don't want to lose training here. So I'll spend the orders and stuff and get her to be less pissed at me. That's fine. Upgrade my governor. He can become... intelligent? Pathfinder, camps and nets. Yeah, we'll take intelligent on that. That's fine. Okay. 3 minutes. I gotta do my workers first real quick. I need to get a little bit of wood up. So, but first I need to get this barracks up, I think. So let's get this barracks up first. Okay, over here you just finished that. I think I need another barracks. So let's go ahead and put it right here. All right, Ektamara, you just finished a demit. You know what? Grab me a forum real quick. Okay, and then just these units. All right, you're coming down this way. You're going over this way. Okay, you're gonna handle that. Is there a good general yet? No. I'm not putting myself on there. All right, what about promotion? No, I should save the promotions for right now. Promotion on you. Maybe in a little bit. Okay. Should I do any other promotions? I don't know. Let's go ahead and put... No, let's leave this guy here, I guess. Should I fortify him? I don't know. Let's put him on the hill, maybe. Can I rush this worker? 270. No, not yet. Okay. Eagle Eye's always worth it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, tutor. Should we tutor anybody? I don't think I have anyone to tutor, but that's fine. All right. That's good enough. All right, I just have to leave my mic on. I haven't narrated that whole turn. I'm very sorry. If anyone is watching, luckily no one is. I'll just have to leave my mic on. All right, he's generaled up this axeman here. Another axeman over here. I may need to consider a family opinion person. I don't know. Things look actually pretty okay. I can hurry projects and specialists with money as a judge, so that's good. I can switch laws for 100, which is good. All right, back over to me. All right. I have a new king now. Very good. I am a judge. Let's get these events done first. A new heir. Yep, I'll name it that. That's fine. Land of the Dead. I do not need to become mourning right now. How long does mourning last? I'll come back to that one. Okay, Agazi. Ooh, family opinion is not very good right now. Okay. Yeah. I need to get that under control. I think I'll give them the gold, maybe? I'll give them the food. That's fine. I'm gonna need to get... Yeah, we'll do it in a duelist. I don't really want it there. It can go, like, there? Or maybe... there? That gives me all this good fertile land for more farms, too. That's very good. Death of governor. Okay, choose new governor. I'll probably put myself in there. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, you... Alright, you did that. Go ahead and grab me a garrison. Right quick. Alright, I think I will do that. It'll give me a discipline. I'm happy enough with that. Okay. Need to come down here and kill you for some XP. Excuse me. I'll go ahead and put you right there. And this scout, I need to get this scout moving. Right through there. Okay. Very good. Okay. Let's grab focus on you. General. Myself, but no. Who are you a general of? Of a spearman. Yeah, let's put you on here. Well, she's 40. Who are you the general of? Okay, of that. Yeah, I'll put you there. I have to influence you. Okay. And what else do we have? Any good generals? Yeah. We'll go ahead and put you on there. Okay. That's probably about it. Nizar is stronger now, and that terrifies me a bit. I probably should maybe consider walls in here. I am not sure what I'm going to do. Not feeling as confident as I was last session, probably just because the game has been on pause for a while, and I don't remember Nizar being in this good of a situation. That was a misclick, but I guess it's fine. I should still get enough civics on the rollover to adopt the law. All right, back to me. There's my sovereignty. Okay. I'd be really annoyed if this person dies because I'm influencing her. Okay, let's go ahead and adopt this law now. Yeah, we're going tyranny. Okay. with my research, I'm not sure. Okay, let's do our events first. Area education. I think she can study tactics. Okay. Who are you? You're a schemer? Sure. I don't really want to become bitter. Don't really care. I guess I could use a... Might as well, right? Okay, no. Probably not. No. I'll just take that, that's fine. I'll go ahead and I'll tutor her as this guy. I think that's fine. Okay. I want to get this garrison up. Let's get that going. You completed that. Oh, silly me. Alright, whatever. You can do another barracks, I think. Okay. You. I want to get a little bit more food as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this granary there. Okay. You got that? Yeah, grab me that farmer. I need a little bit of production there. Okay, you completed that. Yeah, get me another demit. Okay. You got that demit. Perfect. Let's go ahead and send it down this way. Very good. Okay. Okay. All right, 2 orders left. Anything else I should be doing? My wife is very upset with me. Promotion on you? Not quite. General on you? Would that make her mad? Minus 40? Now she's only minus 20. I can influence her next turn. That should probably be okay. We're going to grab that. Okay. And I've got 15 seconds left. I do need another law. Yeah, we'll take it. Says I'm getting scary. That's good. I want him to be afraid of me. Which I probably actually should have taken that civics boost. That would only have been 1 year, and I probably could have got something else that would have been a law. But yeah, I need 1 more. Ah, that was such a mistake. That civics boost would have been pretty clutch. But overall, it should still probably be fine. I'll have enough to adopt the law in 4 turns. I think I am going for a show to lie push now. I'm going to put that militia in front for right this second. I'm glad that he's afraid of me. I want him to be afraid of me. A Ghazi opinion, not great. Gotta deal with that. Hopefully this person dies. A Ga opinion, also not the best. Okay, back to me. Okay, that person's died. A Ghazi opinion has gotten a little bit better, but now a Ga is not as great. Okay, he's got Christianity. Okay. Death of Governor. All right, we need a new one. Who is the oligarch? I can't make the oligarch the guy, but I can make this guy it. +2 happiness. That's pretty good. I might make this guy the governor. I think that's overall fine. Okay, we're going to influence you. Okay. Workers. Yeah, we need to get some more food going. Another farm. Okay, that guy. You down here. Great, you got me a barracks. Garrison? No, I need to get... So let's come down here. Cut harvest, camp for the food. Lumber mill, lumber mill. Okay. Okay. Save a little bit of training. Let's go ahead and just keep bringing forces up. Okay. 1 order remaining. Don't really think I can do anything with it, so I think we'll go ahead and just end the turn. I need to save up my training. I need to save up my iron. Push to Shotalai. Some good old pins for good old Fluffy so he can see what I'm thinking. Okay, back to me. All right, he has a new queen. She is a judge. This guy's ill. And this guy's ill. Okay. Change of studies. Um... That's fine. That's only like 2 turns of gold. I'm not terribly worried about it. Okay, I think I would like probably another archer. Let's go ahead and promote you. Yes, Heckler. Okay. All right, you got another barracks. Excellent, excellent. Oh, what do I do with you now? What do I need? I still need more wood. Let's go ahead down here. Let's pop you a heal, and let's get you on that. Okay. Ooh. No trees that I can really see. Some trees down there. Ooh, those are in his territory. Okay, he also has a ballista. Interesting. Okay. All right. Not a whole lot else that I think I need to do. I only have military this turn. You, I'd like to heal you. What are you working on? Another barracks? You can come back here. You can just stay there for now. Okay. Yeah. I think that's fine. First thing he's probably going to do is kill this scout. That's the first thing that I would do. Aw, man, I'm out of tea. That's a shame. Maybe that was giving him too much information, because now he knows that I don't have drama. But there's not really a whole lot in drama anyway, so I'd kind of be surprised if he has it. I haven't really noticed if he has it. He does have a theater, okay. So he does have drama. So he is getting music, so that was actually probably a stupid giveaway. I shouldn't have let him know that. So I find it very unlikely that he hasn't seen this scout. He might just be waiting till the end, or maybe he doesn't care. Looks like it's coming back to me now. Okay, this general died. This. This guy's become timid, not great. Okay. This is bad. So I have to deal with that. That's not so great. Can I make her... No, she can't be... Alright, good cheer. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Do I need the culture? No, I'll just take that. Okay. Nizar, I get it. You're a history nerd. Believe me, I get it. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this lumber mill. I'll heal up first to do it. Alright, down here. Lumber mill. I'm leaving you alone, probably. I've got... Oh yeah, I need to move this guy down. I'm not promoting, I'm holding on to my training. Okay. Tutoring, though. Tutoring I absolutely can do. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't like me very much, which is not great, but we'll have to deal with it. Okay, we've got this. Let's see, what event do we have? Myself, inspiring, affable, prosperous, or horsebane. Guess I might as well take the money. It's a decent amount of money. I like money. I'm like Mr. Krabs. Hello there, I like money. Okay, get you in. Get you out. Eight workers not workering. Grab another granary there. Actually, that's actually probably, that doesn't really give you food. Well, it does give you food, yeah, because it... alright. You, grab that lumber mill. Okay. You. I want you... to road. Okay. All right, you got that barracks. Excellent. Yeah, elephants. Let's get that up. All right, you got that stronghold. Get up here and grab me some lumber mills. Okay, you got that game. Lumber mill. You did that. Come over here and guess what? Lumber mill. Okay, you're over there. Let's do cut trees. We'll come down here and we'll cut trees and we'll grab that camp. Oh no, we're lumber milling there. I'm not sure if that whole rant means that Nizar doesn't want to fight me again. I think we'd have a great time on a second fight, Nizar. All right, no matter what I do, I don't think... No, Nizar, of course not. Why would my scout be in your territory, bud? That's expensive. 160 training, 200 iron. But I still think it'll take me a couple turns, but I should still be able to do it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Free chariot or free archer? I think I take the chariot. Oh, neither of this is good. I don't want to deal with this. Okay, so now you can just come down, right? Yeah. Okay. Um... Oh, I already had Divine Rule. Son of a... Alright, well, I can grab Monasticism now, I guess. What else do I have? Landcon. Landcon wouldn't be bad here. It's fine. I'll do the... Yeah, I'll do the free chariot. Or should I do Landcon? Let's do Landcon. I could do this later, but what was I doing? I don't remember. Let's get an apprentice officer. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty much done. I just... he's on that. She's already mad at me, but she's old. She can become disappointed, and then I can find her later and just remove her. Probably do want to consider getting a family opinion. Hey, Ma. All right, back to me. Let's see what happened. Oh. Oh, a tactician. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, boy. Okay, well, we'll deal with it. All right. Sure, might as well get something. Let's go ahead and... Food is a little bit more stable now. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of mines. Okay. State religion, probably not. Elder acolytes, no, I don't care. All right, just military, pretty much. Let's go ahead and tutor again. Okay. I don't know what to do now because I kind of messed up. I thought I was going to get a law, but I already had that law. I didn't bother to look and see as to whether or not I did have that law. So that's kind of a big flub on my part. I don't really know what to do now. I was going to push. I still could potentially push. Maybe for Manor. Yeah, maybe volunteers. I'm not sure what to do, to be quite honest. So, we'll just have to see. Aga, man, they are killing me. I don't know what to do with them. Okay, well, yeah. We're just gonna hang out again. I don't know. I'm really devastated by my blunder. I'll put this up for 3 turns, just so Kitten can see it. So he knows that I know I made a mistake. I mean, could I go monasticism, actually? Let's actually change to monasticism, yeah. That war elephants would be good, but I need that 7th law. I'll stockpile my iron, stockpile my training, focus on that stuff for the next 6 years. Upgrade to Shotalai, Armageddon. Oh, I'm nervous. I am nervous. I want to win this match. All right, back to me already. Excuse me. Okay, that person's dead. I don't really care. Okay. Great. How's opinion? It's still not great. Can I influence you again? Yeah, I'll influence you again. Negative 40 is really bad. Okay, lumber mill there. What do I need? What do I need? I need more training for sure. What do I have? Ivory. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's send it to the Aga. That'll help a little bit. Let's go ahead. Do I need a courthouse? No, I'm not going to do a courthouse right now. What I will do, though, is... let's go ahead and get some more mines. Okay, you got that. Great. Okay, very good. You got that. Also, great. Good job. Congrats. Let's go ahead and grab another mine. Okay. I've got state religion, but I'm not going to do anything with it. You're going to hang out there. Nobody new popped out. Okay. All right. Not very exciting, but it will get there eventually. I promise. All right, back to me. Looks like we have a flood. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I have enough. Tactic studies. Yeah, I think I'd like you to be a tactician. Yes. Retiring general. Okay. I don't really care. Workers. All right, you just popped out. You go right over here. Grab me another mine. Okay. You got that up. Great. We'll get one more farm. And we'll probably call it at that. Nizar is having trouble with barbarians. I'm very sorry to hear that, my friend. Let me play you a violin. Let's move that down. All right, there's a slinger. Slinger is going to be just a fodder unit. That's all the slinger's really doing. Yeah, okay. Not really too much else to do. I'm kind of just waiting. Biding my time, so... Oh. Okay. So he's coming in. Okay. Bad for me. Let's go, Nizar. You want to do it? Let's do it. I needed the 7th law 5 turns ago. Is he going to do it? Or is that just a warning shot? Okay. Tactics. No, I'm not taking one of those right now. I don't need it. Okay, he's going to get tutored. Okay. It's gonna happen. I'm thinking this turn, and it's not good timing for me. One, two, three, four, five, six times 160. I need almost 1,000 training to upgrade these guys, so it's going to take me a while to get that. I probably shouldn't have bought those orders, but I wanted to make sure that I'd be okay. I didn't know axes were only 4 strength. Oh boy. Here we go. Ah, are you kidding me? All right, luckily I can get some units around. All right, lucky there. Okay, you did a mine, couple of mines there. Yeah, get me a... Yeah, grab me a range, that's fine. And one order here, okay. All right, Nizar. What are we doing, bud? We doing this now? Yep. Here we go. He's setting it up. He started it. Most of these units here are okay to lose. They were kind of there specifically to lose. I really need Nizar to get a crippling disaster right now. This flood was not great. Okay. Flood is still going on. Not the best, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, tell me about it, Narcos. That's not great. There's been a couple other things that haven't been good either, but it is what it is. Okay, no, he will not serve as Grand Vizier. Although he's not too bad. And I've got production queues and almost everything. So let's just let's pocket that for now because we have military stuff to do. Okay. The problem is I can't get to a lot of his stuff easily. A really good archer is here. This is horrendous. I don't know how to deploy my forces right now. This is honestly the worst. All right, let's go ahead and let's just start hitting stuff at least. Yeah, Nizar, tell me about how it's stressful for you, buddy. Okay, luckily I've got a lot of time. All right, let's go ahead and do these attacks. Yeah, Nizar is stressed, and so am I. The only possible thing that can maybe help me get out of this is next turn I get my 7th law. I can upgrade some of my demits here to Shotalai, which will rip through his axeman, but he is stronger. And yeah, this is stressful. So, all right, that's pretty much it. I'm not taking the Grand Vizier right now. I'll just have to become stressed. That's fine. In order to indulge in revelry, I need 2 orders. I'm not buying them now. I need to save that training. Okay. Oh boy. I am not digging this. This does not look the best for me right now. So basically what had happened, Anarchos, was I made a really big flub. And I went for... what did I go for? I went for citizenship. Not realizing that I got divine rule when I first settled my first city. And I thought divine rule was going to be my 7th law. I didn't even bother to look. So I researched a tech that did nothing for me. And then I wasted like a turn or two on something else. But yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, definitely. And, you know, hopefully, I would hope that I had, I would hope that I would have noticed that in a regular game. But like you said, with the timer, you know, the timer is a little, takes a little getting used to, but luckily it hasn't really been too much of an issue for me other than some small mistakes here and there. But yeah, it is not looking amazing for me. All right, let's see. The flood could stay another year. That's the sucky thing. It could it could go away this year, but I think it has the possibility to extend one more year. So I am not sure. We will have to wait and find out. All right, back to me. He did manage to kill 2 militia. Not a huge deal. There's my monasticism. Flood is over. All right, here we go. I'll go for Polly. Yes. Okay. Engage. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. I forgot about that. That sucks, but it's fine. I don't have a citadel. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? I am boned. It's over here. I completely forgot about a citadel. Okay. Well, that's a thing. We'll go ahead and we'll take machinery. I think it's over, though. Okay. Let's figure it out. Since I can't upgrade, we're generaling. And we are promoting. Okay. Let's think. Let's think, let's think, let's think. Yes. 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 Okay. Whew. Just gotta think. Just gotta think. Focus on killing units. So... Oh no, I'm out of orders. That was a mistake. Huge, huge mistake. I've got 2 orders left. Bad. All right. Not good. I'll just take the iron. Sure, I'll take that. It doesn't really matter. All right. Oh, man. This is over, I think. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot the damn Citadel. Well, might as well crack a beer. If I can get enough demits out, maybe. Yikes. Oh, this is so embarrassing. But you know, I never ever claimed to be the best player of this game, so we'll just chalk it up to that. Oh, and he had a chariot. Oh yeah, it's over. Yep. He's gonna route right through these archers. And that'll be the end of that. The only thing that can stop him is the spears, which I'm sure he'll take out with the axes and the arrows. So, yeah. Well, I guess it won't be a 4-hour game. I'd be surprised if it lasts another half an hour. Thanks, Nizar. Appreciate that, bud. The thing is, Shotlai would save me, but the problem is I forgot to build my citadel. So it is 6 turns away currently. Now, I do have the possibility of getting a couple Shotlai out. I'll have one coming out here. I'll have another coming out here that I can just bring into here. But basically... Oh, it looks like we're having some technical difficulties. Yeah, yeah. Okay, just having some quick technical difficulties. We might have to just really quickly save and then go back in. I'm not sure exactly. We'll wait a minute and see what happens. Oh, actually, it's not. Oh, wait. Uh, all right, so we had some technical difficulties there that are going to greatly benefit me. I think. We'll see. Basically what happened was it looks like Nizar somehow lost host maybe connection to the internet or something. The game froze. We did not have a save for the last 10 turns, which will benefit me greatly because I can prepare for him coming back in. So we're getting back into the stream now. Okay. Okay, it's just the end of my turn. I think he's... yeah, okay, I think that's it. I don't have anything anyway. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I just upgrade this stronghold? Okay. Am I getting... I don't know why I'm getting that. Okay. 6 units lost. Marvelous. Absolutely fantabulous. I mean, what's the difference? He already killed all my units. Like, what are you... You really want to be that greedy about it? Okay. $14. This does 5. Beautiful. Oh, that's what I fucking needed. Okay. Oh, all right, sorry for the silence here. This is just a little harrowing. But any other... Oh, I've got this guy. Oh, but you know what? I have to see my orders. I can't afford to. I think I have to go for kills. All right, these guys all attacked. It's just these two. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Okay. This has to be demit. This is going to be a demit. Slinger, yeah, just get it out. Walls, kind of doesn't matter. Demit, yeah. Slinger, yeah. Ooh. There's a possibility I could slightly break him. He's still stronger. He's killing about double the units I'm killing per turn. I don't think he'll be able to kill my my demits quite as well, but he has a lot of archers. He's got, you know, decent other things. This was a misclick here. That's really disappointing, but... All right, he only managed to kill 2 that turn, but yeah. We got 2 demets. Ugh, that's rough. Okay. Mm. I need to kill that archer. Oh. Yeah, so he's correctly identifying my strongest debit, which is this one. And he's attacking it. Probably going to kill this demit. Yep. Yep, there goes another one. He's now much stronger. It's pretty much GG now. Luckily, no one's watching. I think probably once he defeats this whole force, I'll probably just call it. All right, back over to me. He managed to kill 5 units that turn, which is wonderful. 2 demits. Oh, they count workers in there too, so that's great. Okay. I really want to kill that archer. I don't want to do that yet because I need to make sure that I have enough to buy an order if I need it. Although, with the number of units that I have, I don't think it's going to matter too much. Okay. I need to kill this axeman to try to kill that archer. Critical, beautiful. Okay, love to see it. Well, 5. Oh. Didn't realize I had production to get. I got a militia here. Sure, I'll grab an archer, I guess. It's not gonna matter too much. At least got him down to stronger, but I'm sure he'll be killing quite a few units this year, so it probably won't matter too much. What you doing, Nizar? Oh, he got that one too. Yeah, not surprising. Back up to much stronger. And I'm sure he's got loads of troops that he's been building back here. So, yeah. Okay, back to me. Okay, my general died. Not great. Killed 3 that time. Okay, what do we do? Five, 7, 5. What does he have? 20? 5, 7, 5? No, not enough to kill it. Yeah, whatever. No, see, I messed up there too because I want to try to kill that archer. Yeah, I still could, but... Probably go until the Shotalai get killed, but I don't want to drag this on too much. It's 3 hours, 10 minutes, and he's clearly won, so no reason to delay it any longer. Oh, I wish I had... Oh, I didn't have enough. Well, I'll come in and take his, I'll come in and take his, battering ram. Okay. We're good. I'm done. I'll kill his battering ram. And, yeah, I'm good. Okay. Let's go ahead and kill this. For being such a pain in my butt. Can I don't have... Oh. I'm just gonna do that because I can. Excuse me. Ah, nothing I can do to kill that? Not really, no. You know what? All right, I'll play another couple turns. I'm gonna get the Shodalite up in a couple minutes. We'll see. Maybe something can get done. He actually can't kill me here. That's kind of funny. I hope he doesn't retreat those units. I'd like to get another couple kills on it. That'd be fun. So look at him coming around and pillaging my strongholds. Great strategy. I'm going to be really crabby if these demits get canceled because of it. Luckily, this is done next year. I'll have 3 show to lie. So this guy's dead. And I'll be able to deal some good damage to the rest of his forces, but that is pretty much GG. He must have had like a stupid amount of training to get this over here. I don't even know where it came from. Okay. Okay. Alright, luckily it is not doing that. Alright, so... Am I going to have enough? I hope to God. I don't think I'm going to have enough. Show to lie. Show to lie. No, I won't have enough. That's fine, though. I got 2. Alright, really doesn't matter what I do. I don't really have anything. We can kill his chariot, that's great. We can repair the damage. You know what? No, actually we'll just do this. We'll repair damage, because it's going to always be repairing damage. I'll be able to get a 3rd show to lie next turn. You, no, not an apprentice officer. Get out of here. I need demits. Okay. Yes, okay, doesn't really matter. Okay. Also really doesn't matter. Sure, I'll grab ironworking. Why the hell not? There we go. Like I've said before, you might beat me, but I'm gonna make you suffer for it. And I'm making Nizar suffer a little bit. He's gonna win. I mean, he knows he's won, basically, but it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, will I have, I think I'll have just enough to upgrade that last. Oh, well, now I can't upgrade him. That's fine. This is the funniest thing I've ever done. I love that he's so mad about it. All right, back to me. Okay, I'm no longer stressed. Wonderful. All right, here we go. Let's get our first kill. Boom. Bye-bye. Send you. Let's finish this road. All right, you go in here. You heal up. Okay. General? I need to save it. Sure, we'll grab that. Doesn't really matter. Sure, let's put an onager in there. I can save my civics and rush it. Okay, that's pretty much it. Not really too much to do. Sure, I'll influence you. Why not? All right, go ahead, Nizar. This is going to be over relatively soon. No, not yet. One sec. Gentlemen.
I get that hello jams. So I was congratulating Nizar and complimenting
Yes.
on the game was interesting. It was a bit crazy at the beginning. The back and forth. There was some misplays from both sides.
Oh,
Generally,
yes.
I was mostly focused on the tactical ones. So I'm looking at Wukro at the moment on screen. Jams when you are funding a city on the border. Okay, funding champion is accurate, right? That's good. Fund it on the right side of the river. That would have been
okay. Right, yeah.
a massive boost for you, right?
Yeah,
The
well, I
river
mean...
between you and the opponent would have helped, especially Syria, the only nation in the game that has
siege
melee
engines.
siege units.
Yeah.
You want to be on the other side of the river. The wall was accurate, but you made it too late. You want the wall earlier, or you want to rush it. You have the opportunity, all your cities are developing because you got the Ishtar Gate and everything. Either you get it earlier, you were lucky that you could complete your walls by rushing in Sabe and by just slow building it in Wukro for an eternity. However, your worst play of the game is that
When
you built a citadel.
Well, so I would argue, yes, that is definitely... I would say that's my second... Well, I would say that's my second worst.
You are a judge. You could have got the citadel in one turn.
Did you catch? Did you catch?
Yeah, of course I caught citizenship. Yes, but that's I'd say not upgrading the stronghold to citadel is the worst. Yeah, okay. You clicked on citizenship thinking it's going to be my 7th law. I'm going to have Shuttle Eye. And then it turns out you already have Divine Rule. You're still on 6th law. That doesn't work. So yeah,
that happens.
That I was, as soon as I realized, I was sick to my stomach.
I saw you typing, putting the remarks. So it's made you feel bad. All right. I felt for you.
But that just goes down to, that is just completely inexcusable on my part. I should have realized that. The entire reason that I settled my capital with the family that I settled was so that way I started with that free law. So I only had to get 3 laws to get to my UU. So I should have realized that for sure.
So you will have to watch the commentary. I think I commented the full game for this one, the first session, the second session. So I will remember some of the commentary. But if you're going to fund clerics, that's an excellent reason to fund clerics, to be clear. But you don't need that to be your first city. If you get it as your third family, it's fine. You still get a free law. You still get advantage from clerics. What surprised me a little bit on the very early game, I don't remember everything I said and commented on the order of things. I could get back to it. But you had 3 pastures each in your capital. Ati or Persia should have come to your mind. Not necessarily, but you should have thought about it because they start with this boundary.
Yes.
And Axum is a trap in this situation. I understand you might love Axum, right?
Well,
but Axum doesn't start with ironworking, but they start with labor force.
Yes.
So it's so tempting not to go ironworking and never get husbandry in the game, as it just happened.
There are 2 caveats to what I'll say for that.
All right.
1, I've never played Persia, and 2, I've never played Hatti.
Yeah. All right.
So, my choices were basically Egypt, which I knew if I went Egypt as picking first, it would be easy to counter my UUs with Greece or anybody else with spears. So I didn't want to go Egypt if I was picking first.
Axum, if you're planning to go for your UU, but it's very important to see that unique units are not all your strategy, all your portfolio. Mm-hmm. You can do a lot of other things, and you can even subvert expectation, show 4 laws and build something else. And it depends on what your opponent makes. So
but so what else do we have? Like what else do we have going on with this? Anything
I could have a lot of feedback for both of you.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think a minor thing that got me slightly okay. One thing you did right
Uh-huh.
is assessing that you needed stone and that bad stone is better than no stone
Yeah.
early on.
Right.
So you did that, but you had opportunity for good stone. So don't go for bad stone when you have opportunity for good stone. You founded Mendefera, your champion seat early on,
Oh
and you
yes.
had plenty of mountainside.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't get a pass on making flatland quarries if you have mountainside quarries.
Gotcha.
Same for the ruin, same for the specialist. I get it, right? Getting the stone cutter, it expands your territory a bit, gets the pasture, but you really don't need it. It's not worth it spending a citizen and 5 turns on getting one civic, one science, three stone.
Gotcha.
Get an acolyte instead, get an officer, get anything that would be better. And you really don't have to spend your specialist. So that's important. There was a few random miners as well. So you'll hear plenty of that. You'll be sick of that in my commentary in the
Oh,
game.
I can't. Oh, I'm
I
sure.
won't
I have
harp
no
on it too
doubt.
much. One thing that I think you should work on better is when you are going to clear a camp, you should be starting a settler when you are starting to attack the camp.
Mm-hmm.
You found yourself in several cases with no settler to settle. You cleared DCB, so there was a lot of misfortune there. You were trying to save your goals to finish your ambition. And then you took the camp before killing the last unit, so it didn't count as a goal anymore. And you missed your legacy, and that's very
Yeah.
unfortunate. But that's not on you. That's messy, the way the game does that. If there was a mistake, it was taking the ambition to start with.
Right.
But then, having gone through all that pain, getting chased away by axes against your spears and not having a settler there is you should have had a settler earlier.
Yes.
You would have been able to do that, and I think that's something generally you could have worked on. Assessing bonus cards better as well. You were
Oh, yeah.
early on. You could have taken the bonus border that would have helped you immensely. Even just the bonus territory you get gets you additional vision on the board.
Mm-hmm.
You had one scout that died later, and your opponent had 4. So you couldn't know that he had 4, but
Right, and I'm seeing one.
vision
I'm
is
seeing
valuable.
several still hidden in my territory. So yeah, you had good vision there, Nizar, probably through most of the game.
Yeah.
I know. I saw everything that you were doing. Like I had a very good read, exactly.
Good job.
On every single thing that you were
Very
doing.
good job. So
Like when
just
I saw the Chotele, I was like, okay, he can win. There is a potential of winning.
Oh, there was no
here.
chance.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
Too late.
I once honestly I knew I lost once I misjudged the seventh law research.
No, you hadn't lost. So
You don't think so?
There was a major tactical mistake. So, which is perfectly excusable, right? You're not very experienced either
Yeah.
of you, so you're going to make mistakes.
Yeah.
But you position your spears forward on the wrong side of the river as well. I think there's a bit of a mentality we have sometimes, especially coming from other forexes, that your units are there to protect your cities. And actually, that's getting it wrong. It's the opposite. You have a champion city with a wall. Even better if it was on the other side of the river, but it's very strong. In practice, you have to kill all units before you start pinging on the city. So your spearmen should have been on the other side of the river. Then, of course, there was the worst time flood in the world. I never saw that before. So
that was perfecto.
Everything was pushed toward your opponent, but especially you're seeing axes on your opponent's side, which are going to munch through your spears.
Yeah,
so
I figured those were sacrificial.
On the other side. Yeah, but still keep them. If you can make your opponent spend 4 attacks to kill a unit rather than 2, do it. It's important. So in positioning, that was something. Nizar made his share of mistake, and I'm going to share a few to compensate a little bit. But
one more thing.
Yeah.
When you use the warrior or whatever they're called, you attack with them first for the unarmed bonus, then you finish the job with your other units, because the negative 20% strength modifier.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I
Like I
mean,
saw you doing that the whole time. I'm like, okay, this guy can clear me out. There's no way I can win this.
you
No
know
Oh
that
yeah.
way.
that's probably
On that point, I think even worse is there was one turn when you decided to move forward. At that point, you had lost several spears, many units, because you didn't judge correctly the unit mix on both sides, and you were on the wrong side of the river, which the flood made twice as worse as well.
uh,
But at one point, you had uh, a good number of Demet units, really, of Demet warriors. And you moved in, and what you did was you moved all your units forward, and then you tried to work out how to attack. Never do that.
okay.
Yeah, okay, it's very hard to have an intuition for what's going to work. And here you are out of your comfort zone because you don't have undo. You cannot just try it out and see what works. So you won't be able to compute easily. And it's double hard with Axum because of disarm. So you want to attack with one unit, and at the very least, check what it's doing, and then how do I get the kill? What's important is to kill units. You don't want your opponent to be able to counter-attack, even if it's a unit sacrifice, or move back, or anything. Kills are what counts. Damage is what you do when you can't kill anymore, but that's really at the end of your turn. So first, you try to compute a few things. You still have a little bit of time. You can click on the to extend the timer a little bit. Try to see if you can compute a kill, but with Dimit it's very hard because after your first attack, other units are going to do more damage because the unit you attack will be weaker.
Right.
So really move your units deliberately one by one. It's there's a little bit of the converse on the Assyrian side because you're getting orders from kills. So you really want to kill in order. You really want to do that first, and to plan for it as early as possible in your turn. And that's damn hard to do, right? Because pretty sure you will have something that you will have forgotten from last turn, and you want to do it first thing so that you don't forget again. So this time it's for Nizar. But
Oh yeah.
but it's really important to get these skills, or you're going to mess things up. Make it easy for yourself, both players, not to mess things up as much as possible. So that would be one of my top recommendations. Is like move an attack with a unit first. It will help you compute the rest. And if you made a mistake, you made a mistake with one unit.
Right.
You can still walk back from it, accept the sacrifice or whatever consequences. So that's a life hack, let's say, something to do that will help you do everything else better as well. So I think it's an important point. And sorry, I'm not really focused on the later part of the game when you
Yes,
start
obviously.
war, but there are other things. But interesting plays and some strong ones. I really like you. You were very focused on your lows. Jams, that's something
Yes,
you
thank you.
prioritized heavier and better than Nizar.
I was very happy to see that Nizar was at 3 laws for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yep. I was not having fun with the technology.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
It was not. And I was being greedy too, so it doesn't help.
Mm-hmm.
There were a lot of greed.
In terms of general advice, so it's a bit less true for Nizar, but both you have, to an extent, you are doing that. I think you are adverse to buying resources, which is, I think, common when you're not as experienced.
Okay.
And so I saw you, for instance, training militias, Jams, don't do it. Stop it, all right? There will be half clever, 2 clevers by half strong players, like Scientific can maybe make it work, or Vel is fond of, Velocirix from our team is fond of militias. But it's super situational, is when you have a strong growth city. And you are making a few shortcuts in your mind that are natural, but that are not true. For instance, my trader city is a strong growth city. It's not. You have no growth resources. You only have a fair with an elder shopkeeper. Your city is only developing. It's as good as a wheat farm with a farmer, no granary, no nothing. It's nothing remarkable. Actually, your city is producing a militia. In the same time, it would produce a slinger, a warrior, which is stronger, can get promotions, can be assigned a general, can be upgraded. So don't get militias in this context. Same for some other of your spots. One last point, because I'm not sure about that, but in Yeha, in the backline, you had 3 fur, one game.
Yeah.
And you made lumber mills on your fur tiles.
I did.
So my assumption is that, well, maybe you wanted wood.
Yes.
What I was
thought...
guessing is that you wanted to bulldoze the tiles to get the culture. That's not going to happen with rural improvement. You need urban improvement.
It was not. It was about the wood only. I pinned those. I pinned those when I still thought I was going to get Shotalai earlier, and I was like, I'm going to get these Shotalai. I'm going to, after I get a couple Shotalai, I'm going to get a couple archers, and we're going to go right in. And my initial thing was also to follow up an initial assault with Shotalai and archers with onagers.
Yeah, so
I was going,
correct.
yeah. So I was, and I figured, I while the benefits from the fur, would be good, I was like, I've only got a certain number of turns, and I need, wood. I need lumber mills on rivers right now. So
my point is going to be that you have 2 perfectly serviceable forests that are on the river as well.
That's true.
That don't have fur.
That's true.
You could have gone for, and you should go for these ones first. Then, if you're desperate, you can maybe get lumber mills on the other one. But the furs, not improved, are still, and money would be helpful. And spend your money. You have plenty of money. You were making, when we are not making militia, you were making slingers. You could have gone for archers directly. Sure, you didn't have the wood, but you had.
That's true. That's true. I had plenty of money.
Of food that you could have sold. You have a lot of resources. So, and you will end up doing that anyway, because when it's war, you'll get desperate and you'll do it. But make archers directly. When you are making a slinger, you are paying for the slinger fully. You are paying the stone. You are paying the training, 60 training. Then, if you upgrade the slinger to an archer, you are paying the archer fully. You are paying training. This one not from the city, from your stockpile. Then you are paying the 100 wood. So you have an archer that costs 60 training and 50 stone over its normal cost. And you were both struggling with training at the end of the game, something fierce. You had barely enough to you couldn't upgrade all your units. You didn't use your Dimit warriors because you were waiting for the upgrade. It took me a long time to understand why you were not moving them. And they are super expensive to improve and to upgrade. So for unique units, maybe it's worth it, although they would have been better on the front line because it's too late when you get the upgrade. And you had to spend the training to upgrade a few units here and there, which you could have gone from the archer. Just click on the button, you have the money. The money is to be spent. And once again, this is multiplayer. This is very different from single player. In single player, you want to target long time efficiency, but here, the game ended on turn 86. It's already a bit late for a duel. You're not going to see the end of the tech tree and make the most of the big efficiencies and all that. So buy the resources. General advice for both of you, really. But if you can afford it, do it.
Very good. All right. Well, gents, I am going to crack a beer and go spend some time with my family and cook some dinner. And I want to thank both of you very, very much. No Legs Kitten, thank you very much for commenting both games. I really appreciate it. Nizar, congratulations. You played a very good game. And I look forward to playing with you again, Nizar, in the future. And No Legs, I look forward to playing with you sometime as well.
And if you want personalized coaching jams, I'm willing to offer.
You just wait, my no-legged friend. You just wait. We're gonna get there very, very soon.
I'm honored that you asked me personally to cast your games and after the content creator as well. So I'm willing to offer.
Beautiful. All right, gents, have a great evening, and I will see you in the Discord. And Nizar, good luck in the rest of the tournament. I wish you very, very, very well.
See you again in there.
Yeah,
we meet each other again.
Maybe.
That'll be fun.
We'll see. All right. Bye, gents.
Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
Ugh. Okay. Wow, that sucks. Where'd Mommy go? Oh. I had a terrible meeting. I had one. I know. All right. I'm gonna go and do this stuff. You gonna come with me? You're gonna stay here.